Uh, Hello, whoever's watching this. Mac 9813 here with a video on how to um beat the game on normal difficulty and um save everyone and get a few more trophies along the way. All right. So let's get to it. Yeah, we're playing as Jill on this playthrough.
Alpha team
normal.
is flying around the forest zone, situated
I'm gonna be just skipping the cutscenes, and oh yeah, we'll be trying to get the every nook and cranny trophy also, alongside saving everyone. So yeah,
There
all right. So we start off in the dining hall. We'll go talk to Barry, just over near the
I think you'd better take a look at
fireplace.
this.
Yeah,
What is it?
I think fireplace.
Blood. Jill, see if you can find any other clues. I'll be examining this.
Then we'll go in through there into the tea room area, and then back towards us, yeah, and then activate a cutscene here. The zombie will, yeah, spawn, run back through there, and then another cutscene will
Barry!
event, yeah. Then we'll go back into the main hall area with Barry. We will run up halfway up the stairs and then back down. Then another cutscene will activate and Barry will give us some lockpicks. So we'll do that, yeah. Get the lockpicks.
Thanks. I may need it.
Then we'll go upstairs through them big doors over there. And we'll pick up this defensive item, this dagger. A file will come with it. Just talking about how to use it, I think. While you're playing, keep checking your maps to see if the rooms you're in go green after you collect everything. When they're red, there's still some stuff to collect in them rooms. Alright, then we'll go back into the dining hall area and back into the tea room area, I think, from there. On our way to get the arrowhead, golden arrow, I think it's called. In here we're gonna pick up Kenneth's videotape from this body on the floor. I think that's old Kenneth there, alone. Through there. And then pick up whatever items are in here. So some handgun magazine right there. A few green herbs in the corner before the stairs. Yep, pick those up. Combine them if you want. Just to make some more space. Extra space. through that door. Alright, so pick that green herb up. And then watch out for the few zombies that's in here. I think there's 2 in here at the moment. Pick this up. Golden arrow. Examine it. Combine those if you want. Examine that. You'll get the peridot arrowhead from it. Get the handgun magazine. And then keep going. Watch out for that zombie. Go through there. In here you wanna lure this zombie away from that statue holding the blue gem. Then run back around and push it off the edge so you can collect the blue gem later. A bit later on. Yep, like so. Go through them doors. Right there. Back to the main hall. And then to the graveyard area to get the Book of Curses with the key in it. Kill these few zombies down here so they're not in your way when you keep coming back to this area. There's 2 of them. Yep. Make sure they're dead. You can aim at them, and if they're still alive you'll auto aim back on them. Kill him, and then grab the shotgun shells behind him. Just over there, yep. To get the every nook and cranny trophy, you have to pick every item up in every room. I didn't realise this till later on in the game. I thought you had to just go into every room. But yeah, I'll be doing a bit of backtracking, but I'll cut that bit so you don't have to watch the backtracking. Alright, pick this up. Examine it for the mansion key on the back of it. And then yeah, keep going. So back into the main hall area. And then we'll be unlocking some doors with the mansion key we got just now. Alright. We'll unlock this door, go through, Unlock that door. Just with a lockpick, not the mansion key. Some herbs there if you need them. A bit later. Go all the way to the end to unlock this door. And then yep, just unlock that one. Come downstairs. And go through the art room door. We're gonna grab that map that the statue is holding. So we're gonna push that that drawer, cupboard drawer, to the statue. Jump up and then grab the map. Come in here and there's a defense item. Grab that, the dagger. A zombie will spawn, so try and dodge him and get out of there. Yep, world class dodge. Unlock that door, go through. And then in here, there's handgun magazine and another defense item to pick up. So yeah, just grab that. And grab this other one, the magazine. And yeah, this room cleared. Should be green now on the map. Go back through here, or come through here. Go into there. Through here. Pick up the defense item on the table and the ink ribbon on the opposite side. And then the shotgun off the wall. That'll be this room cleared. Back through there. The ceiling is gonna start closing in on you, so interact with both doors and then run to the middle. Like so.
Oh god.
Then Barry will save you. You should get a achievement for this if you haven't already. And then yeah, continue on. Alright, you want to kill the 3 zombies in this room, this one, and the 2 upstairs, and then head to the item box room. Alright, in here, pick up the fuel canteen, fill it up, drop some stuff in the item box, keep the shotgun on shelf, and the fuel canteen, and save it. Grab the file on the floor, and then yeah, save it and then continue on. Yep, save it and then yeah, keep going. Alright, in this next room, kill these 2 zombies, and then grab that plank of wood on the table, near the lamp. Try and aim at their heads and blow their heads off. If you're lucky, you'll blow their head off. Grab that, and then through this other door over here, I think. Yeah. Grab the dog whistle and the lighter. Oh yeah, and the magazine. I think there was a file on the table as well. Grab that. Near the lighter, I almost forgot about it. I'll go back in there, I think. Yeah, but from the way I came. Yeah, grab that file and then, yeah, continue on. Uh, that, yeah, that blue file, I think. I think that's it. Yeah, I'm looking for it at the moment. Yeah. Alright, light them two zombies up. The lighter. I think they might become crimson heads later. So you wanna get rid of them if you didn't take the heads off. If you decapitate them, then just don't worry about burning them. Grab that plant. Green herb, yeah. Locked. Yep, that fireplace, you want to put that plank of wood in it and then use the lighter on it. I'll walk back in there. Yeah, I think you get a map from it. Yep, mansion map. You want to make sure the uh, parts on the map are not red anymore. The rooms. Try not to go through this door too much, because it will break on you. Then you won't be able to go through it. Go in there. Go out to this area. Pick up the chemicals in the wheelbarrow and you have to pick all those plants up. I didn't, but I come back here later on, but it's best to pick them all up now, because there'll be dogs in here later, and I mucked up that bit. So it's probably best to, yeah, drop some things back at the item box and then before coming here and picking all those plants up for the nooks and cranny trophy. Go through there. Drain the water, and there's a dagger, I think, in here. Yep, defense item. Alright, so right now, it'll be probably best to drop the stuff you don't need and go back for those herbs back in the garden area. Because that'll save you a lot of time later when I eventually go and do it. Yeah, I forgot all about them when I was playing. So yeah, probably go back and do that now, then come back here and continue on. And drop everything I just did just then, and probably make a save if you want. Keep everything that I kept or whatever. And yeah, keep following on. Yep, so back up here. Burn any zombies in here if you didn't decapitate them last time. Probably just so they're not in your way. Go through there. Back to the main hall, I think. Yeah. Got some
What about you?
acid shells from Barry. For the grenade launcher. Alright, yep, use the dog whistle and then kill the dogs. Grab the collar. Use them green herbs if you need them. There's one more, I think. Dog, yep. Get the imitation key out of the dog collar when you examine it. And then discard the what is it? Whistle, dog whistle. Once you walk through that door. Don't need it. Take some zombies out so that they're not in your way. 2, I think, yeah. 2 or 3. Yep. I think we go to save it now. Down the stairs. Burn them if you got any more of your fuel. I only had one. Probably doesn't matter much. Alright, drop some things. What are we dropping? The shells. Fuel canteen, lighter. Yep. Make a save. And then, yeah. Keep going. Alright, in here. Yeah, equip your shotgun and kill this crimson head when he runs at you. Yeah, try and go for a headshot. Finish him off. Alright, come and grab the key up here. Swap it with the imitation key. And then, yeah. We'll come back to this area a bit later, I think. Do the old swapperoo. Yep. And through there. Through the room with the bird cage. And back through the tea room, I think it's called. Yep. Old Kenneth on the floor there, I think. Ah, yeah, grab the blue gemstone to get, I think, shotgun shells with it in the lion statue room. Alright, unlock this door with the mansion key. And come and pick this grenade launcher up. And then kill... Oh yeah, get the dagger, the defense item. And then equip it and shoot the zombie. I think it's the same bloke that comes at you after you pick these plants up. Yeah, take him out. Yeah, pick those plants up. Green herbs. Combine them if you want to make a bit more room. And then head back the way you came. Try and always check the map to see if the room you're in is not red anymore. So you know you got everything. That was that guy sitting on the chair. He got up after we grabbed his grenade launcher. Yep. So in here, you wanna push the halberd first, and then the axe, and then the shield. Then the sword guy will go back on his own. Press that blue box table thing in the middle of the room and then grab the item over at the end. Yep. The little box. Pick it up. Mysterious box. Jewelry box. Press both sides, that side and then this side. And then yeah, you get a death mask. You could like collect, there's 4 of them, you could collect the whole 4 before you go and drop them off to probably save a bit of time. But on this playthrough, I just drop them off as I collect them. So you could do the same, or just hold on to them. All right. We spoke to Richard. He needs a serum. Yep. Richard's been poisoned. So I think we're just going to get the serum because we're saving everyone on this playthrough, so can't let old Richard die. Yep, I forgot about him. Run past him or take him out. Through here, then downstairs, and then yeah, collect the serum. that zombie just came through the door also, as well, I mean. Yep. Alright, drop a few things. Save your game. And then I think we head back to Richard. And work on collecting the 2 musical notes. Yep, just drop everything I drop, and yeah, just copy what I do. Yep, pick up the old battery pack. I think there's a few zombies in here. Maybe later on. Back in the dining hall, I think. Yep. Back to Richard. Give him the serum. He's on the floor passing out, I think. Yeah. Grab the green herbs. Just collect everything in every room. You have to for every nook and cranny trophy. Just double check your map all the time too. I keep forgetting to. There's a zombie, take him out. That was a lucky shot. Took his head off with a handgun. Out of control, that handgun. Some more ammo. And in here too, there's that cabinet to the left. That cupboard to the left there has some handgun ammo. I forgot to grab it, so grab that one while you're in here also. It'll save you some time, because I do come back here later on. Yeah, so yeah, get that handgun ammo over to the left hand side in that cupboard. Along that area anyway. Save you a bit of time later. Alright. Where are we going? Back to the main hall. Downstairs, and yeah, I think I dropped the mask off around about now. You could just hold all 4 of them and just drop them all off at once. It saves a lot of time. I just drop it off just for a bit extra space. Yep. Probably best to just hold them until you got all 4. If you're trying to do like under 3 hours or something. I finished this playthrough in like 8 hours or something because I left it on pause and went to do other stuff, and yeah. Yeah, the timer was still on. But I've already finished the game in under 3 hours to collect to unlock all the unlockables and stuff, like the rocket launcher and all that. Yeah, grab the wooden shield off the wall. Emblem. Yeah, wooden shield thing. Go and swap it with the gold one after you play the piano with both musical notes. Collect everything in here. I think there's a file I forgot about in here too, so grab that. Show you where the file is. Yeah, because at the end of, like, before I moved to the lab area and stuff, I actually just come back and just go through the rooms that I missed and pick the stuff up. So better off grabbing it all now and so you don't have to do it later. Yep. So in here, there's that file on the floor right next to you. Yeah, right there. Pick that up. I forgot all about it. And I didn't realize you had to pick everything up in every room while I was playing, so until later then I was, yeah, realized I had to pick everything up. That's why I went back for everything. Yep, dodge him. He's a bit slow. Come in here. Through there. And these 2 zombies will get up after you read this file, I think, or a few seconds after you come into the room. So click the battery pack behind him. Handgun magazine on the bed. And then get out of there. Yep. Battery pack on the floor, yep. Yep. Dodge it in. It's alright if you don't dodge them. You got plenty of defense items. Yeah, anyway, pick up the broken shotgun and battery pack. Yep. Yeah, some ink ribbons. Probably, maybe save it. Save your game and move some stuff around. Yep, save your game. And then I think we head to the dining hall again just to get the key from the clock. Mansion key. Oh yeah, we might be just going to collect the other mask using that bag of chemicals. Oh yeah, and going to use the blue gemstone to get the shotgun shells. Yep. So yeah, go in there. After you do this though, there's gonna be a few zombies coming through the windows. So try and get past them as quick as you can. Probably better off doing the lion statue first because it's in the same area. Yeah, you switch the valve to red when you do that. That way you could pick the green herbs up and kill the plant. Then plant that thing next to the water fountain. Combine all those and pick the mask up. And that should be everything in this room. Yep. So watch out for the a few zombies. Just jumping through windows out of nowhere. Yep. Get the shells. We'll be back in here soon to get the ammo disc, I think it is, to rescue Chris later at the end. Yep, so watch out for these world-class ambushes in here. Yep, put the shield on the wall. And then interact with the clock. Move the large gear left or right twice. Until it's on 6 o'clock. Yeah, 6 o'clock. And then leave it. Grab the key and then keep going. Yep, I think yeah, go and drop the second mask off now. You don't have to, just hold it if you want. Yep. Wake an old bloke up in there. Back into the main hall. Yep, pick the ink ribbon up, save it. I think we go and fight the snake now. And get the assault shotgun from Richard. Yep. That's where you get the third mask from. The where we fight the snake in that area. Richard's just laying back. Yep. Alright, and you just keep I'll grab the mask. Then keep hiding behind the pillars until the snake comes around. We've got Richard there shooting at the snake. Yeah, just let Richard take it out. We didn't bring any weapons. Yep. And
Thanks.
after the cutscene, pick up Richard's shotgun and aim for the snake's head a few times, and then you should kill it.
Richard!
You could run to the pillar there on the opposite side, or just grab the shotgun. Keep an eye on your health if it bites you. Yeah, about 3 shots, I think. 3 or 4 shots should finish it. Yeah, I got poisoned, so probably will have to go and get a serum. Yep.
Oh, am I poisoned?
So I'll go and do that now, I think. Dodge will kill him. When you see the blood leaking from them on the floor, that usually means they're dead. If you haven't blown their head off. Alright, back to the main hall. Yeah, see the 2 extra red rooms back there on the map. I didn't get them items, so get those when you're there early on. Where we going? Back through there. back around, or to the item box room with the serum in it. Just trying to find my way. Helps to keep checking the map also. Yeah, this is the room. Alright, oh no, this isn't the room with the serum in it. But pick up your items and drop whatever you need in the item box. Maybe save it as well, if you want. Yep, save it. And then I think I'm gonna go and look for the serum room. Alright. I think I'm going to drop this mask off now. Yeah. Go and get rid of this mask and then continue on to the room with the serum in it. Three out of four. The fourth one isn't that far either. It's close to the serum room actually, I think. through this door on the left, I think. Yep. Try and dodge him and him if you can, or just try and escape him through that door. Yep, through there. Grab the serum, use it. And then what are we doing? On to get the fourth mask. There's a zombie that was in that outside area earlier. Back in the main hall. Yep, through there. And then through it. Yep, over here, unlock this door. Grab a few things in here. Plant. Red herbs. Unlock that door. Yep. Grab the hook, gold hook off that frame. That file there. And this gold bug bee. Combine that with the hook. And then grab this other bee and put it on that other frame that had the gold bee on it. And put the gold one there, yeah. And then press the button. There's a switch or something. Yeah. Grab this. This is for the Magnum handgun. So we'll grab that. That's a good weapon to have. We need that little crest thing to get the handgun. I think that's everything in that room. Now, this other room. There's a couple of things to grab. Grab that first aid kit. First aid box. There's a plant hiding behind that bed, yep. Green herb. And one more thing, I think, in here. Yeah, there's ink ribbon on that. Right there, yeah. To save it a few more times, yeah. Them few rooms are done. Yeah, I grabbed most of everything except the last few rooms, but I'll let you know where to grab the last few things that I didn't. Alright, downstairs and through that. Oh no, yeah, we'll drop a few things off. And save it probably. Yep. Save your game. Drop some stuff off. You won't need the crest for a while, that little gold thing. Probably drop that off. Drop some healing items off. If you want, you could keep the healing items just in case. Yeah, I forgot to do something, I think. I think we're about to go and fight the Elder Crimson Head, so I think we pick up the grenade launcher to easily take him out. Three shots or so. Yep, through here to the room with the paintings or whatever they are on the walls, glass window things. Press that one, the first one, to make it red, and then yeah, and then the second and the first one on this side. Basically, you want to copy that. And then yeah, the last mask is right there, near the graveyard area. Go through here and then go and kill the Elder Crimson Head to get the metal object, I think it is, to get into the next area. few shots. Try and run back as far as you can from him. He rushes you. Yep. One more shot. Yeah. 3 shots. Press the switch. Get the stone and metal object, and then yeah, pick up the shotgun ammo, shotgun shells, then head out to the next area. Alright, blow his head off if you can. Go through here and then place the stone and metal object into this into the wall over here. A dog will come at you, so try and be quick. Kill it or just go through the door. If you're quick enough, you can just leave it. Pick up some stuff in here. Shotgun shells. Battery pack on the wall there. Yep, right there. And the first aid spray. Through the door. There's yep, through here. Going to the cabin in the woods area. Make sure that red one's facing north when you west up, when you press it. So, bit of timing. Yep, west. And then the blue one, just down a bit more. Make sure it's facing north. That'll unlock that gate for you. Yep. Alright, through that gate, and then we pick up the Magnum. Watch out for these crows through here. They can attack you if you walk too close to them. They don't do much damage though, so if you set them off, just quickly get the Magnum and then quickly run to the end and get out of there. Don't bother fighting them because they're a bit tricky to kill. I tried that before and got swarmed. Yep. Use that other gold crest and get them 3. Examine them. The moon, stars, and then the sun, I think. The order goes. Yeah. Alright, pick up the Magnum and then keep going. There's Lisa Trevor in the background there. That noise when you first enter. Just follow this path all the way to the cabin. It's only one path. Collect the crank in the cabin. Yeah, collect the crank. The map off the wall. Yep, grab the map. Map of the courtyard. Save it in here after you grab the crank. Muck around with the item box. Drop a few things that you don't need if you want. Yep, don't need the grenade launcher. And the shotgun for a while. Save it. Lisa Trevor's in the house. Yep, grab the family. Yep, family photo or whatever it was. So the house is green now. Collected everything. Attempt to walk out and then get knocked on the head from Lisa. And magically appear on the floor over there. Get up and shoot her once with the magnum and then escape the house. Or cabin, whatever it is. That should stun her enough for you to run past her. Right, then head back to the mansion area. And then on our way to the residence area. There's a zombie over here. But you can dodge him pretty easily. Save your bullets. Yeah, just go around that tree. And keep going. Yep. Get out of here before they swarm you. I think if you get too close to them, so try and stay against that far wall. And through this door and then through the double doors on the right. Yep. There's a few dogs through here, I think, so take them out. 3 dogs. Took his last bite. Grab the plants, combine them. Up there, through that door, then use the crank at the pool area. So lower the water so you can cross it. There'll be small snakes through here when you're on your way back, so watch out for those. They can poison you. Run to the next door before these crows try and swarm you. Again, I think if you run too close to them, they'd swarm you, so try and keep away from them. Grab the red herb, combine it, just to make a bit more room. And then, yeah, watch out for the snakes and enter the residence area. In here, yeah. Grab those blue herbs. And, we're gonna save it in here. Oh yeah, push this box to the, near those holes in the floor there. The, plant 42, I think it's called. The roots will attack you if you don't cover them holes with the box when you're passing them, so do that so it doesn't attack you. Come in here and drop some stuff and then save it. Pick some stuff up, yep. Battery pack, ink ribbon. On the counter there, on the shelf. Drop some stuff. I think we dropped the Magnum. Try and save the bullets for that. And we'll be collecting a few more bullets for it along the way. Yeah, take the shotgun. Assault shotgun. Save it and then keep on. Yep, you could put the crank away, I think, for now. We don't use it in the residence at all, I don't think. Go through that door. Kill this spider. Pick up the plant, green herb. There's another one around this side. Right here. And then Pick up this book down here. Oh, yep, shotgun shells. Yep, red book and first aid box. Combine the plants. Examine the first aid box. And then, yeah, I think that's everything in this room. Just check your map to double check, just in case. I just dropped the health items and stuff off, I think, and the ammo. Yep. Dropping the crank off now. I think I realized that I didn't need it. Just keep the book, yeah, keep the book and the shotgun. Probably didn't need the shotgun, but it's good to have, just in case. Yeah, if you don't push that box over them holes on the floor, the roots will attack you. So make sure you do that. Alright, we're gonna go into room 000. And pick up a key and a few other things, I think. So there's a residence key in here. Pick that up and then a zombie will break through the door. Kill it or just leave it in here. Yep. Now, I think that's a file on the table. Yep, take that. Alright, that room's clear. Just push these aside so you can enter the ladder, access the ladder soon. That takes you down to, the shark area. Alright, we'll go back to this main residence area. Pick up the control room key for the shark area, so don't go down there until you get this key. Otherwise, you'd be stuck. Yep, push the box over the hole. And unlock this door. Don't need that key anymore, so get rid of it. Every time it asks you to discard something, just do it, because there's no use for it anymore. Yep. Pick up the little defense gun. And I think that was a file and the handgun magazine. A file with the defense gun through this door. And empty the water, the dirty zombie water. Pick up the control room key. Get out of there before he wakes up and tries to attack you. And then get out of here. go back to the room 002 in a minute, and down the ladder. So what are we doing now? Dropping something off. Yep, drop that little survival gun off that we'll never use, the little defense gun. Handgun magazine. Yep, and off we go. Push the box back. After you kill the plant, you won't have to push the box up and down. We're gonna make the V-Jolt, I think it's called, to easily kill the plant with Jill. With Chris, you have to fight the plant. But I play as Chris with the infinite ammo rocket launcher, so it's pretty easy. Just shoot the plant with the rocket launcher, and I think one shot, and then yeah, you kill it. Alright, we're gonna push these boxes into the water, starting with that one, to make a little makeshift bridge. Just some random boxes in the hallway there, conveniently placed for a bridge. Yep, so go through there and then enter the shark area. Oh yep, pick up the herb, green herb. Unlock the control room. Oh no, that's not the door, but yeah, go through here. And quickly get to the other side before the sharks try to eat you. I was a bit unlucky here. Most of the time they don't really get you, but yeah, I was a bit unlucky. And yeah, try not to be still in the area for too long, otherwise the big shark will insta kill you. Yeah, unlock this door, and then yeah, down the ladder. Grab the map off the wall here and check this note on the table, and it'll be different for each playthrough, so check that number. Remember that number it gives you. I got valve number 3. Alright, press this to drain the water. Can't drain it though.
Emergency. Unknown source of pressure detected. Locking all doors to achieve maximum safety.
Press this one, release the safety. And then this one here. Pull the lever. It won't work. We'll have to use that number we got.
Reaching
around the corner.
30% of pressure threshold.
Switch. Yep, number 3. It'll be different for each playthrough. So use the number you got. Now try to, yep, do the release that, and then press that again, and then do the drain water one over at the end there after the shields come down. Yep, press that one, and then the water will be completely drained. Pick up the first aid box. What do we have? Some herbs. Alright, we'll go and get another residence key from Mother Neptune. I think they call the big shark. Yep, get some shotgun shells here. Yeah, just check along the way your map to see what rooms are red. Collect whatever's in those rooms if you got the space. If you don't, yeah, you'll have to drop some items and go back for them. Stay away from that small shark, he can still attack you. Get up here. Try and grab the key out of that area there. Push that there off the edge, and then pull the switch. Shocking. Having a bit of a sleep. Yep, grab the key and then get out of there. Back up into the residence area. We'll be going a different way though, because we drained the water, and them boxes, what we used as a makeshift bridge, won't be there anymore. We'll be going through this double door, 2 doors. Pick up the magnum bullets, magnum rounds, then up the ladder. We'll be coming back in here soon to use the V-jolt, yeah, the V-jolt on the plant 42's roots. So we'll be working on making that soon. Alright, use the residence key on this room. Discard it, you don't need it anymore. I'm just gonna go and drop a few things off. Probably don't need to save a bit of time, but I'm not in any rush. Just go and drop some stuff off, like the magnum rounds and maybe the health items. Shotgun shells, I think. And save it if you want, Or you just go back into that room and don't do this bit. Yep, keep the book. Save your game. I don't know what I was doing there. Overthinking things. Alright, back to room 003, I think it is. There's a map in that hallway, that red hallway that we gotta pick up, but there's a hole beyond the map and bees will fly out at you if you interact with the hole after you grab the map. So we'll grab some insect pesticide to kill the bee nest. Get rid of the bees in a minute. Grab the handgun magazine off that little table. Some bees trying to attack you. Yeah, get this insecticide spray. You could save this door for later, but I'll unlock it now. It's a combination of 3, 5, and 6. It's just 3, 5, and 6, so use it in any order to unlock it. I got lucky and unlocked it on the first try. I think it's different on different playthroughs. Go down to the end, grab the map, and the hallway will be clear. Yep. Oh. Yeah, grab the map. Then use the spray. Because that nest is guarding the key that we need. And get into the next room to fight the plant. So we'll go and grab that key now, I think. Yep, residence key. We only use it in this same area, right here. Room 003. Discard it. Go in here. We'll have to go into this bathroom here, but there's nothing in there to grab. It just need to go in there to... So we've been in there in every room. Yep. I looked for... Well, I don't think there's anything in here. Yeah, there's nothing. I searched if there was anything to grab, but there's not. Check your map just in case. Then we'll do the this book puzzle. in a minute. Grab that white book out and replace it with the red one you got. That's a file. Then we'll have to swap the books around. Just copy what I do. And now we'll go and make the V-jolt. And in this room, this is one of the other rooms that I didn't grab all the items. You have to grab all 4 of the these vials or these empty bottles. You have to grab all 4 of them. Clear the rooms, and I didn't grab all. I only used 3, so make sure you grab all 4 of them to get every Nook and Cranny trophy. Alright, copy me. Just grab the red and the water, combine them, and then I think yellow and water. Yep, get some yellow and water and combine that. Some yellow again. And yeah, combine that with water, and then combine the after you do that, combine them 2 together. And yeah, that's the V-jolt. But yeah, make sure you grab all 4 empty bottles in that room. That's where I mucked up. Because I didn't realize you had to grab every item. So that room will still be red. Alright, we're going to go back down to the shark area and use the V-jolt. That just basically kills the plant so we don't have to fight it. Just follow the same path I take. Through there, up the ladder. Using a V-jolt here. This is basically right under the room with the plant boss fight, I think. Yep, so all that area is green on the map. There's two more rooms that I didn't grab all items in. Coming up in the lab area, more or less in the end game area. Chris's jail cell. You got to go back into the cell after you rescue him to grab a few items in that room, and in one other room, just a battery pack that I forgot to grab. I'll let you guys know where it is when we get there. But yeah, back up to room 003, and then into the room where we fight the plant that we don't have to fight now because we used the V-Jolt, and collect the last mansion key. You get a trophy for collecting all of them too, I think, so should get an achievement for getting that one. I already platinumed the game, so on this playthrough I don't get any achievements because I already got them. But yeah, I think we're about almost halfway through the playthrough. Just got the caves area, and then the lab, I think, after this. Yeah. So go through this door we unlocked earlier. This is where we fight the plant. Yep, grab the mansion key.
Barry.
Something about that mansion still bothers me.
Barry's on edge. Alright, grab this red herb, I think it is. Yeah, grab that. And then, yeah, see that room? It's still red. I forgot all about it. Didn't thought I didn't need to grab the items. I thought all you had to do for the Nook and Cranny trophy was to just to go into every room, but I was wrong. So yeah, make sure you grab that all empty bottles in that room before you leave the area. Don't have to move this box around anymore, so that's alright. Probably save your game or drop some items in here. Yep, drop the plant. Yep, just mucking around with the Item box. In the caves, all we're going down there to get is just the metal ring, I think, around the it's for the stone and metal object. You need the ring for it, and that's in the caves. So running around in the caves for just the ring to so you can access the labs with it. Alright, save your game and then head back to the mansion, I think. We need to go and get the battery, a battery and yeah, I think just a battery just so you can access the caves. So I think that's what we're doing now. Alright, let's get out of here. That's this area done.
This is Brad. Come in, S.T.A.R.S Alpha.
Take these dogs out. There's two, I think, here. Yep. Back up the lift. There's a snake over here, right in that corner near the light there. That jumps at you. Yeah, there. If you're lucky, they won't poison you. If you do get poisoned, just eat a blue herb. We'll be back here soon after we get the battery, I think. Back through this door. Barry leaves a few items for us to pick up, so we pick them up. Battery pack. Some health spray and some grenade shells. Through this door. Yeah, I think some hunters will be around now, so take them out. That's why we picked the Magnum back up. Yep. Run to the end and then take him out. They usually die within one shot, but if not, 2 to 3 shots. Usually just one shot though. There's 2 in here. Take him out, and then there's one upstairs. He usually jumps off and lands down there, so just wait for him. Yeah, he needed 2 shots. Yeah, take them out. And then I think we drop a few things in here. Yep, the Magnum. I don't think we need it anymore for a while. Just keep the shotgun on you. I think I keep it. Then maybe save it if you want. Take the shells with you, yep. Unlock this door, yeah, with the mansion key. Do this puzzle, just push the statue all the way to the end. Run back out. And then press a button on the wall. Yeah, just copy what I do here. I think I was too slow on the first time pressing this button outside of that little area in here. I was too slow pushing that statue. Yeah, see? Couldn't get it to that spot on the floor in time. So I run back out and do it again. A bit quicker this time. Alright. Through there, grab the defense item, the dagger, and down this hole. Grab this book. We'll need that to access the labs later. There's a file there, and then down this ladder. We're on our way to pick up the battery. I think, yeah. There's a few spiders in here, take them out. One there. And then one around the corner to your left. Alright, then collect everything in here. There's some more shells around that corner. On the floor there. Yep. That map on the wall. Grab that. Alright, that room's green. There's 2 zombies in here, take them out. Grab those herbs, combine them. Examine that if you want. Just the metal to access the labs. You'll need one more. We get it from the snake. Alright, try and headshot these guys. Just blowing heads off. I don't think I get his head. No. Yep, there's a dagger on the floor there. Grab that. I'll try to see if I could pick up the dagger from the zombie I used it on, but you can't. Yep, flip that switch for the elevator. Yeah, I'll try to see if I could pick that dagger back up. And there's something on this in this wall. Yeah, bit of handgun magazine. Unlock that. Get that dagger on the table there and take him out if you want, or just bait him around the table if you want to save ammo. There's plenty of ammo there, so why not use it? Go through here. And then there's 2 zombies in this room. This is another room that I forgot to get everything to, so grab all the plants in this room so you don't have to come back later. Yeah, grab the 2 green herbs and the red herb. So you don't have to come back later on. This is where I mucked up. Yeah, I should have grabbed those herbs. Would have saved me a bit of time. So make sure you grab those later. Right now, so you don't have to come back later. Go through this door. And yeah, grab everything in here. So there's a battery, battery here, and there's a battery pack on the floor. Defense item. And the shells and the grenade shells. Acid rounds, I think. Yeah. So them and them plants in this other room here. So grab everything and then head off. See, it's still red. Got a stealth attack on me there. His last stealth attack. Through this door, I think. Down here and drop some items in the item box. Alright, we're gonna head over to the caves. Needed that battery to access the caves. Yeah, I'm grabbing these plants now. One of them. I didn't see the red one there, so I'll be back for that later. Oh no, yeah. I'm noticing now. No. Just left it. Yep. But yeah, grab them when you're in there the first time to save you going back. Just sorting out the stuff in the item box. Oh yeah, we're gonna go and get the blue book from the snake in the library area before we go to the caves. Yep, let's save it, and then we'll go and get the other medal, the wolf medal, I think, out of the blue book in the library after we take the snake out. That's up in that room we used the key for the swapped it with that imitation key past that room. The key from the dog collar. Go in there. Oh yeah, we're gonna grab that, and then we're gonna grab these gemstones off the wall. Just copy how I do it. Grab the grenade shells. File in the middle. Push them. Cabinets, boxes, whatever they are, to the wall. Turn the light off. Make sure that eagle isn't looking at you while you're doing it. Yellow gemstone. Then the red gemstone. We need the yellow one for the MO disc to free Chris at the end. Yep, through here. And then up to fight the snake for the last time on this playthrough. Collect those green herbs, combine them if you want, just to make a bit of room. Shoot him once or twice up here and then a few times down here, and then he should die. One more time, I think. Yeah, 3 to 4 shots I think he takes. Grab that book on the floor there, flashing. Then get out of here. Yep, the wolf medal. It's for a water fountain at the end to unlock the secret entry into the lab. Use it with the gold eagle medal. So this area is pretty much done. Ready to make our way to the caves. Run around in there for a bit to get the metal ring for the metal and stone object. Take him out if he's a crimson head. Drop some things. Oh yeah, I think we go and use them gemstones now before we head off. Don't need the grenade launcher anymore for a while. Save it. And then yeah, go and use them gemstones, I think. Alright, continue on. To run past these guys at the moment. Blew his head clean off. Use the yellow one to pick up the ammo disc. You collect 3 of these. This is the only one that's actually out of the way that you need to get to. The other 2 are in the lab area, pretty straightforward to collect. He's just staring at the wall. Bit of wall time. Naughty corner time. through there. Going to get the emblem key, I think it's called. Yep, grab that foil, grab this ink ribbon out of the drawer. And in that room, kill this zombie and collect the box that's in the cupboard. Grab the dagger and the green herbs. Pick that up, examine it, or combine the red gemstone with it. Then do the puzzle to get the key out of it. Alright. Emblem key, yep. Take that with you. Back out into the main hall. Yep, that room's green. Back to the save room, I think. Item box room. Oh, we gotta, yeah, go and unlock this emblem key door. It's, yeah, quicker to go this way. Them crows can attack you also if you try and shoot, so just run through. Yeah, unlock this door. Don't need it anymore. The key. Turn the lamp on. Grab this metal object. So we're going to go to the caves for the stone ring for that metal object. Grab everything in here. Some shotgun shells. In the drawer with the phone on it. Alright, I think we go and drop a few things off and then head off. Yep, that room's green. Back that way. drop a few things off and then maybe save it if you want. There's always plenty of ink ribbons to save your game. Just don't go like really overboard. Before every boss fight probably, and difficult areas. Don't need the ammo disc for a bit, and probably don't need the metal object for a bit either. Yep, grab the crank and the battery. We're gonna need those. And shotgun, I think. Just rearranging some stuff. Alright, get the assault shotgun, I think. We'll save it. What do we take it? The Magnum? Put the ink ribbon back. Forgot something, I think. Yeah, putting the metal object away. Don't need it at the moment. Wrong door, I think I went through. Yeah. Go through the door on the opposite side, down the hall there. Yep. We'll be picking this metal object up on our way back, because we won't need to go back in this area anymore. through this door. Through the pool area. Watch out for the snakes. Down the lift. And then put the battery there. Up the lift and back to the back to the pool area to use the crank on the water part. Make the water rise. Then head back to back the way you came. Through this door, then down that lift. You just put the battery in. And then the waterfall that was covering the entrance to the caves should be gone. Right there. Alright, through here. This area doesn't take that long. Pick up the ink ribbon. You don't need the green crank anymore, so put it away if you want. Yeah. I realised I didn't need it anymore. I think we got the Magnum for a few hunters that try to get in our way. After we grab there's another crank, the red handled crank. Going to grab that now. Get the handgun magazine. This elevator thing you grab out of here, you could leave that there if you wanted to. The shaft, you could leave it there. I'll bring it with me. I don't know why, but we'll be going back there anyway with the piece that we need for it. Grab that handgun magazine. So yeah, leave that shaft there if you wanted to, or bring it with you, whatever. Alright, get the crank from him. He's just having a bit of a sleep. Sleeping with his eyes open. Take him out or run past him. We won't be coming back in that room anyway, so probably best to just dodge him. And then there's one more in this next room. Shoot him. Because we will be coming back into this room. Take him out. Oh yeah, there's two in there, so yeah, take both of them out. I think on easier difficulties there's only one. Alright. Go in here and save it, I think, if you want. You don't have to. Drop some stuff. We don't need the magnum and the ammo. Yeah, I was looking for the shotgun. Got a fair bit of handgun ammo there that we'll never use. Save your game and then continue on. Use the crank. Head through that door, grab the plant. Run to the boulder, then run back. Run to that, yeah, to the side there so it doesn't hit you. It'll insta kill you if you don't do that, so go ahead and do that. There's some ammo here. That was behind the boulder, yep. It's all green. Through that door. And then I think we're on our way to, yeah, fight this, kill this spider. Just try and kill the big spider. Don't worry about the small one on the ceiling. Yep. Cook it out. Go back through the door to make the other spider despawn. Then go back in there. grab the knife from one of them crates. I thought it was over there. There it is. Survival knife. Use it to cut the web off the door. And head on through. Grab the plants and use them if you've been poisoned. And the map, get the map. I think I come back for that plant. Blue plant. But yeah, there's another boulder there, so use the crank 3 times to shift the wall around. And then run to the left side when the boulder comes. So that side there. Yep, like so. Then it misses you. There's a first aid spray, yep, over here I think, or just a first aid box. Grab that. Oh, yep, there's a spray inside. And then go and do this small puzzle through this door to get the piece for that shaft, I think it is. The elevator shaft. So push this towards that discolored wall. Right there, yeah. Use the crank on it. It pushes it out. And push the statue onto that circle area on the floor there to make it turn around. Do that twice, so push it off and then push it back on. Turn yourself if you want. Yep, and then push it off and then push it down the end there near that other one. So about there. That should unlock a little secret area in the middle of them to grab the piece for the elevator shaft. Yep, right there. Combine them if you got it on you, otherwise do it back at the spot where it is. And then line the numbers up. Line the gold part up with the silver part. Yep. Now we go back to the... Yep, do a little turn. Now we go back to the elevator room, I think. Back through the spider room. Yep, I forgot to grab the blue herb. Back through here. Wrong way. Yep, this way. Drop a few things. Don't need the knife. And the crank. Save your game, and then back to the elevator room to place that shaft into the elevator. And then, yeah, use the elevator. Alright, dropping the assault shotgun. Don't need it at the moment. And the ink ribbons. You actually run faster too, I think, when you don't have any weapons equipped. This is why we killed the hunters earlier, so they're not bothering you as you run through here again. Alright. Use that that piece we got, cylinder. And the number is, I think, 4231. Yeah, 4231. So get that in there, and then get in there. Go through that door. And in this area we'll be dodging Lisa Trevor a few times. So go up here and then make her spawn on the left side to come this way. Otherwise she'll spawn on this side. Grab them plants there. So if you ran to the right side first at the start, just run back to that, go through back through that door, do it again. Which they're trying to track us down. In here there's a few items that we grab off some boxes, and then we push a larger box onto a lift sort of thing. 3 items, grab the battery pack, grab it all, grab the ammo. Yep, so this room should be clear. Alright, push this box into that bit over there. It's got the flamethrower in it that we're gonna need to get through one door. Alright, push the button and get out of there. Go back to the elevator room. Make her spawn there. And then we go and get the broken flamethrower.
Barry!
Barry's out of there. Down the ladder. Then push that box over to the machine that breaks it. Push that in there. Press the button and then collect the flamethrower. And then head back into the room with Lisa Trevor. Make her spawn on the left side again. Yep. Then pull that lever. And then go this way. Run down to your right. And then straight up. Yep. Use the flamethrower on the wall. Position yourself right to start off with. And then through the door. And we've done all that just to come in here and grab the stone ring, I think it is. I'm just checking if there's anything to collect. I should have just checked the map. Watch out for some snakes in the water. Alright, grab that box. Examine it for the piece that we need. Stone ring. And a photo comes with it. Still checking if I forgot anything. Grab these herbs on this side. Alright, that's everything in there. And then we pop up back at the cabin, I think. Cabin in the woods area. Use the item box if you need to drop some stuff, pick some stuff up. We're gonna need the stone ring. Yeah, just grab what I grabbed. Alright, let's get out of there. There's a few zombies through here, so watch out for them. 2 of them. Just run straight past them. Yep, pick up the stone and metal object in that door, because we won't be going back that way again. Through there and then back into the main hall area. Place the objects in the door and then you can open it. this is where I realise I had to get them rooms done. So I'm gonna cut it here and then come back here so you don't have to watch it. So I'll see you there. Alright, I went and collected all the stuff I left behind in the other few rooms. So you didn't have to watch that bit, so yeah, go through the door. Save it if you want. Yeah, all green in the mansion. Just the residence. I forgot to get that last empty bottle, so make sure you grab that when you're there. Grab the medals, the animal medals, wolf and eagle animal medal. So down here we'll go and fight Lisa Trevor, sort of. Just pushing a few stone pillars off the edge. She could insta kill you by knocking you off the edge too, so watch out. Give Barry the gun to save him.
Thanks, Jill.
Yep. And just start pushing these pillars off. Barry should try and shoot her to distract her, but yeah. Oh, Barry just unloads on her right here. That was a good thing. So yeah, that's how you beat Lisa Trevor. She's going into suicidal mode. Grab the there's a file in the coffin, like right there somewhere. Yep, family picture. Grab that and then head through up the lift, and then use the medals to unlock the water fountain secret entrance. Use the wolf one on that one, and the eagle one on the other side, and then head on through. Down the elevator. And then down the ladder. This next spot is a perfect spot to get the to burn two zombies at once trophy. So you should save it here and then grab your lighter and fuel canteen and try and line 2 zombies up in the next room. Kill them in the same spot with maybe the magnum or grenade launcher, and then light them up with the lighter and canteen, and then just reload your save once you get it. It's probably the easiest spot to do it, so this is a perfect chance here. I think this is where I got it when I played through, so yeah. And then you can just reload your game and come back to the same spot. But while you're here, just use the grenade after you, if you go for the trophy after you do that, yeah, get the grenade launcher with the incendiary rounds and just shoot the zombies so they don't come back as crimson heads later on. I think there's 3 in here. Yeah, just burn them in one go. Pick everything up. Down the stairs. Through the door, and then there's 2 zombies in this room. Shoot them. So they don't come back as crimson heads. There's 1 more in there, but I think I'll shoot him later. Get the magnum rounds. And yep, that there, first aid box and the battery pack. And then there's a file on the table next to the computer. Grab that. The login is John, and then the password is Ada. And then unlock both rooms. The password is Cell, CELL. Unlock that one, then get out of there. Pick up the file, and that room should be green. Pick up the dagger. That room's cleared. Back up the steps. And through this room up here. There's a ammo disc right there, so pick that up. You'll need that to free Chris. Do the password on here. 8462. And then there's another ammo disc there, so that's the whole 3 of them. Grab the key in here. I'm a bit overloaded at the moment, so I'll come back in here and grab a few things. There's a map and that first aid spray. And a file. So I'm going to go and drop a few things off back in the item box room. Alright. Yep, back into that other room. I just remembered. Just pick one else up here. I think I do come back here later. First aid spray. There's a file right there. Some shotgun shells. I didn't grab the map, so I'll be back there to grab the map. Just gonna drop the rest of the stuff off and then back down the stairs. Yeah, that room's still red, the map is still in there, and you gotta do something with that projector, like put a film sort of thing into the projector box. So we'll do that when we grab the map. Pick that up. Go through there. Pick the x-rays up. Two of them. Put them on the wall with the other 2 x-rays. Pick that file up. And that's that room cleared. Go in there. Blow his head off if you can. Use a ammo disc. And that's 1 out of 3. Pick up that file. We gotta come back in here with the fuel canister thing to fill it up. Pick this up for that for that projector. And then yeah, pick the incendiary shells up. Then head out. Back through there. Then back through, open that door, go in there. This is where we use one of the other ammo discs. So climb up there. Few bugs in here, so kill them if you want. Yep. Use the ammo disc in here. So that's 2 out of 3. Push that to the end. Kill this bug. Overgrown cockroaches or flies or something. I'm just searching around. Yet grab that battery pack. And then there's some ammo shells that I have to find. I'm looking around for them. They're not in here. In the other room. Yep, still looking. Through there. I think I could have just pushed the cabinet over. Grab them back in the other room. But yeah, there it is. Got it now. Alright, back through there, and then back through the door. And now through that door, get rid of the key, you don't need it. There's 2 zombies in here. You can take them out. Pick everything up in here, then save it if you want. Drop a few items. Pick up the grenade launcher and the normal rounds and the incendiary rounds. Shoot these 2 zombies in here so they don't come back. And then we're gonna go and get the fuel canister. In the room next to this one is where I forget to grab 1 battery pack. So I'll let you know where that is. World class Dodger we got here. Take him out. And then his twin behind him. Yep, so grab the fuel canister. It's empty, we gotta go and refill up. Fuel supply capsule. Alright, we'll go and fill that up and then come back here. Oh no, we're going this way. You use the last ammo disc in this room here. Come on here, right here. So here's where the battery pack is, so don't forget to pick this up when you're in here, like I did. It's in one of these corners. Take these bugs out. Use the ammo disc right here, that's the 3 out of 3. Now you can rescue Chris. Yep. And then one of these corners in this room has the battery pack, so pick that up when you're in there. We have to go back in there anyway, but I forget to pick it up. I just miss it altogether. I don't even think I see it until it's too late. Yeah, see that room is still red on the map. That room and then Chris's jail cell is all is the 2 rooms that I miss in the lab here. But you won't miss it because I'm telling you where they are. And yeah, you should be able to get the every Nook and Cranny trophy after this playthrough at the end. So we're going back into this room here to use that projector filter thing, and then pick this map up right there. Yep, map of the lab. So pick that up and then use the filter here. It just gives you the password for that room there with the lab key in it. You could watch the tape that you got off Kenneth at the start, but you don't have to. Kenneth getting swarmed in the tea room, I think it is. If that is Kenneth, I don't know. Alright, so probably best to go and save it now because you can't run with the full fuel capsule, because if you run you'll just instantly die. So you're better off using the D-pad to walk all the way back to where you pick it up from. So yeah, when you fill the fuel capsule up, just walk back, otherwise you'll have to redo whatever part until to where you saved it from. Yep, save your game. And then go and fill the fuel capsule. Through there. Through there. And then right there, fill it up and then walk all the way back to when you got the capsule from. Safer to just use the D-pad. That's what I done. Bit of a Sunday stroll through the lab. Got about 20 minutes or so left of the playthrough, so coming to the end now. only thing about saving everyone is you have to fight Tyrant twice. So after we do this, I think we'll go and fight the Tyrant the first time, and then again on the roof while we're waiting for the helicopter. Alright, that's done. Now back to the room where I forgot the battery pack, so pick that up on your way. Defense item. So right there. And then yeah, interact with the blue screen computer and then head out. Back to save it and then go and fight Tyrant. Yeah, pick that battery pack up. I ran straight past it. That'll clear that room out, and then yeah, not much left now. Through there. Then go into that room and save it. I think it takes like 5 shots with the Magnum on the first Tyrant fight. So yeah, I just take the grenade launcher with me just in case. I don't use it though until like the last fight. I get slapped around a bit from Tyrant on the roof. So take some health items with you. Don't mind the notifications up in the corner. Alright, let's go and take down the Tyrant. We do that and then we go and rescue Chris and then all head to the roof for the end game. Interact with the elevator. Go through it.
Jill,
Barry.
you could have at least waited up for me, you know?
Barry just rocks up out of nowhere again. Pick up the shotgun shells and then through that door. So yeah, shoot him once or twice and keep running back. Yep. So that's 4 or 5 shots. Takes him out. run to the end of the room and activate a switch that you need to activate to proceed. Release the lock. Yep, so do that. Check Wesker's body for a file. Yep, and then pick the key. Oh no, you don't pick the key up, you talk to Barry.
Barry!
If Barry wasn't there, you'd pick the key up next to Wesker's body. But yeah, you're saving everyone, so you just talk to Barry.
Self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating.
Alright, we'll go and save Chris.
Self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate.
And then we'll get out of here.
Self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all logs.
So yep, go that way. Through that door.
Self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate.
And then pull the 3 levers to unlock the door. Right there.
Self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all logs.
Yep, do that, then go on through
System has been activated.
and go and save Chris. And while you're there, don't forget to go back into the cell and grab the items in there. You have to for the achievement.
Self-destruct system has been activated.
I forgot all about it doing it. So yeah, open the door, go in there. There'll be a cutscene. And then after the cutscene, go back in there and grab the items until you see the map is green, not red. Yep, so go back in there now. I don't, because I forgot. But yeah, before you come back up here, go into that room again.
All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating
And then, yeah, there's a few more things to collect, I think,
Come on, let's go.
self-destruct system has been activated.
before the last boss fight. And then, yeah, playthrough completed. Yeah, see, Chris's cell is still red. I'm just checking the whole map. So I forgot the empty bottle and the items in Chris's cell, and then that battery pack that was just before the computer with the blue screen. So collect all those before you proceed. Come back to the main entrance item box room and up that ladder.
Self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all logs.
Save it if you want, just in case you die. I didn't worry about saving it.
Has been activated. All personnel must evacuate
Come on, hurry!
deactivating and releasing all logs.
And then through that door. And there's a few things in here that you collect before you move on to the roof. Just grab them. First aid box and some shotgun shells.
Self-destruct system has been activated.
And then I think that's everything
Deactivating and
that needs to be collected. Besides this fuel unit or whatever, but that's not missable, I don't think. And then yeah, playthrough done. Alright. If you made it this far, thanks for watching. Like and subscribe if you want. You don't have to. It helps the channel though. Alright, I'll see you next time.
We're almost.
Jill, you did a fine job.